All right, we are Visual Studio. Then I need to do something here. Better rename this. There we go. Okay, today I'm gonna disable some stuff. What is this? Was it DN Spy? Looking for no campaign behavior. In all classes that inherit. Probably don't need to be this in-depth, but it's just a good idea to keep it like this. 1 second. Okay. I think it's development. Not really any related issues. No. Labels. What is this? Enhancement? Holy, okay. Submit this. Wait. This is going so. And my music stopped. Okay, so to do this, analyzed, used by. There's another way we could kind of do this. Not sure if I want to do it that way though. Throw this in hero. Probably do this naming convention too. Harmony patch. We don't even need to do this. We can do static bool. Name of what's the name? There we go. Could create a list of these. What does this do? Party think. Mobile party. Copy. Paste. There we go, next one. It's not bad, it's this. I should probably do this naming convention instead. Makes it a bit easier. Where is this one? There we go. What can this do? What? Oh, I think I know what's going on here. Anyway, next patch, AI, party, another one. Copy here. Oh, I'm not in the right one. Thanks for the sub. I'm struggling to like pronounce your name right though. Popalapa? Hope I didn't butcher it too badly. Anyway, thanks for the sub. Okay, so this one is done. Next one. AI military behavior. I want to keep these all separate because we will slowly remove them as we implement them. Okay, that one's done. Party think. Parties no longer think. Hopefully it won't take too long. Almost done with A's. There's quite a few here. Probably ignore the comment ones. Rename. What is this? It's like determine sell item stuff. Anyway, we're here now. How's it going, everyone? Why does my music keep stopping? I don't understand this website. Try to make me pay money for it? I ain't doing that. Yeah, I visit settlement. Doesn't exist yet. She does now. Just need to rename it. There's that one. Couldn't I? Would it be faster to automate it or do it manually? Probably manually because I want to separate by like which section it's in. Alley campaign behavior does what? Looks like a new service to me. Badges. Then we need this. Yeah, good luck, East Side. This game can be brutal sometimes. Okay. Oh, that's... wow. I'm surprised like how quick these go. I'm not used to this. Arena? What? Location. Yeah, I guess we could disable it. Okay. This will be under Arena, I guess? Oh. Oh, this is the right folder. Mega Portal. Let me disable this. Hopefully disabling all this stuff doesn't actually cause issues. Next we got Army. Which is under Party again. There we go. Next is Artisan Cancel Product. There's a town thing. Towns. Rename. Then also in here. Towns are done. Stances. There we go. They're easy enough to find. Boulder will be kind of messy, but this is a town one. Copy this, paste this. This is a crazy class. What is an artisan? Backstory. You could probably leave this one. I'll disable it anyway. This campaign thing? Oh, we already have one. And Visual Studio crash when I delete an empty folder. Love to see it. Campaign service patches. Copy this, paste this here. And we have this class. Here, here, here. Get rid of that, change this. Folder. And that one's good. How many of these are there? A couple. And I probably won't touch these here. Touch common though. Bandits. Rename. I guess this would be under mobile party as well. Should probably separate those. So I'm gonna do bandits. Patches. Bandits campaign bait. It's going okay. Banners. Paste. Then I want banner campaign baby. And now it's pretty easy to see all the stuff we need to sync. I also want to take out armies, bandits. I'm gonna move this one. Paste. AI patrolling. Military. It's like army, bandits, villagers, player party as well. Well, those all be separate. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Charmendy. Barber. Barber. What does this do? Do we just like... Oh, I see, okay. So you can get your hair cut, very cool. There we go. And on to battle. Add new. Rename. There we go. This is Arena, as far as I know. Any town tournament join. I'm fairly certain this is Arena. If not, we can... When we start working this issue, we will... Oh. Hmm. Register events. Oh, I see. Disabling all of the campaign behaviors. Board game. What? It's a bit extreme for a board game, isn't it? This is technically already synced. Ugh, this makes it difficult. Since it's already synced, I'm gonna skip it. Buildings. Buildings. Buildings on build. Is there one for buildings? There is. There we go. Rename. There we go. Next is campaign battle recovery. So this is just in battles. That one's done. Next. War manager. This also counts as battles, I think. Versus kingdom. Oh, this is battles, I think. Yeah. Sometimes they overlap with each other a little bit, but there we go. Captured by bounty hunters. Issue behavior. It's like a quest. This could probably go under hideouts, to be honest. Next, caravan. Okay. Add new caravans. Add new patches. Or is this like a bandit thing? It's got it in the name. It's technically a quest. There we go. On to... Is there any other like caravan thing here? There's army, which I can move to. There we go. This is also army. It's militia. I don't know. This one's definitely army. Paste. Yes. Why does this not change? What is this military one again? Oh, I don't think military is an army. An army is like a group of parties. So that's fine. Okay. Where were we? Caravans. Caravan ambush. This is regular caravan. Go. Character development. I don't think this needs to get touched. Oh, it does. Could just call it character skills, maybe? I could throw this under character, actually. Character object, or whatever it's called. It's character creation. What should I name this? Character skills? Character development. I actually do like that name. But is there a class with that name? Nope. Change this, that, go here, copy this. Copy that, copy that, copy that, copy that. Get rid of that, rename this, and that one's done. I'll do my best, Cola. This isn't my job, by the way. This is something I do for, some people call it fun. Character relation? Okay. Oh, I have an idea. So this will now be called rename characters. We're gonna just lump it all together for now. So a couple patterns emerge, then we'll do that. Development's going okay. Cheats campaign behavior. Cheats. And then clans. Oh, I'm surprised I don't already have one for clans. Add new folder. Wowie, this new folder stuff's so fun. Patches. I feel like I've done this once before. Okay, this is here. This goes here. Copy. Oh, I need to do this here and also here. And here. Probably here as well. There we go. On to clan variables. Wowie, what a name. Whatever this means, yes, we have disabled it. All the comment stuff I'm thinking of skipping. Because what this does, I think it just logs stuff. So I'm okay with all of these being skipped. Be careful, it's not common though, like common town folk. Which I have no idea. These are the people inside of the towns. Oh, I see. Oh. We can patch this. This will go under the towns behavior. If we have it, which we do, it's called towns, right? There. Need more music before I go insane. Copy this. Rename this. How about this? There we go. And then on to common villagers. Settlement, village center. Okay. Add village center. Oh, this is like, I see. Okay. Rename this villages. Patches. Do this. Copy this. Paste this here. Okay, that's done. Companion grievance. Companions. Paste. I'm pretty sure if we enter a town now, which we can't at the moment, nothing will spawn, which would be kind of funny. Then we've got, I have to rename this. Rename. This will now be this here. And I'm pretty sure the next one's also companion. It is? I don't know what this next one is though. There we go. What is this? Controller effects. What? Set rumble? Huh? Set random rumble value? What is this? I actually have no idea. Oh, I see. Is this in like a battle? It's like a sound thing, it looks like. Maybe like shakes the screen or something. I'm okay with leaving this if that's the case. Because it doesn't affect like any state. Oh, maybe. Yeah, you could be right. Ah, that makes sense. So if you're using a controller, it'll like buzz if, what happens? Siege engine is destroyed, war declared, hero leveled up, all this stuff. Thanks, Grims, that actually helped me. Conversation animation tool. What is this class? Enter equipment type. What am I looking at? Pretty sure this doesn't need to be patched. Enable animation test. I'm pretty sure this... Oh, I see what this does. I'm pretty sure this is only for debugging, probably. It has a tick function. Is tool enabled is set by, that's what I care about. Why don't you just do this in here? So then we don't waste like this tick function. Red, assigned by. Constructor, enable. Which is this, okay. And it defaults to false. Private static close. Oh, okay. Interesting. This be good for debugging. Oh, there's way more down here. Okay. And some in the middle. Ew, gross. Crafting. I'm pretty sure I don't need to touch this because it's just a debug tool. Maybe after I'm finished with what I'm working on, then maybe I can show off what where we're at. This is gonna be like a couple hours yet. There'll also be an update video soon. Got some of the recording done, but me making videos doesn't really match at the moment. Alright, what am I looking at? Crafting. Crafting, which we already have. A crafting service. Firstly, this. Secondly, this. Thirdly, this. This and this. Fourthly, that. And fifthly, done. Next is crime. Criminal. Oh, you become a bandit if you do too much crime? Is that what this is saying? Town inside, town inside. Oh, I see. This would be under clan? Wait. Or kingdom. On your death, on make peace. Just numb to 0. Oh, I see. You get the war declared on if you commit too much crime. Okay. Okay. This is kind of its own thing, to be honest. I could probably slot into clan. Or kingdom or faction, if that's what it's called. I don't think I have a faction one. I think it's just kingdom. Kingdom decisions. And then there's also what is clans. Which I'm surprised I don't have either. Oh, I do have it. Pretty sure it's both. Yeah, I'll throw it in clan, why not? It's better than making a whole new service for just this one thing. And what I also want to do. There we go. And on to default cutscenes. I'm pretty sure anything with default in the name's fine to keep. So if you die, cutscene happens. I think I'm fine with this. Default logs is fine. Default notification, yeah, that's fine. Desertion. What would this be under? Parties? Desertion campaign behavior. Is it just a general party one? There we go. That, do this. Okay, that's done. Diplomatic barters. What am I looking at? It's a clan thing, it looks like. I'll throw this in clan too, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Clan. Copy, paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Disable party. Or disband party. This will be under parties, of course. Parties. Discard items. Item roster. This be like inventory. Party inventory. Let me look. Mobile party. Item roster is the name. It's right here. Pretty sure this is what that touches. I guess we can group it in party for now. Just because it's a data member of that class. A lot of stuff in party, which I don't love. There's also a lot of services, which is the other necessary evil. Okay, that one's done. Disorganized state. And it's internal. What am I looking at? I think on map event start is what we care about. Disorganized state. Oh, I think this is when. Oh, I see what this is. This is battles, as far as I can tell. Yeah, hopefully we can get some out soon. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Fried Rice. Wait, why did my colors invert? Or did something get screwed up on my subs? Oh, my 2 months might be... I might not have edited those? Or I'm going insane, one of the two. This was in battles. Oh, and it's also... how do I do this? Can I do this? I don't know. It's 20 overloads. Method name. Type name, method name. Okay. Method type equals normal. So this is the one I want here, I think. So this one just has to be done slightly different. And just like that, disable this. Why does it say banners? And rename this here. Let me do this as well. There we go. Pretty sure this will work. If not, we'll find out when we try it. Dynamic body. What? What am I looking at? Oh, I kind of see. Not sure why it's named Dynamic Body, though. This is under Hero, it looks like. We can just look at the events, too. Settlement, Daily Tick, Hero Created. Okay, this is under Hero, it looks like. Okay. Hero it is. Which I don't think I have anything under yet. Oh, I do. Dynamic body behavior. Rename. Paste. Okay. So make sure the name's right. Yep. Education. Ooh. This is under character development. That's what I've decided. Should probably move these kingdom decision patches into kingdoms. I could just rename that if I don't have a... There we go. That's okay. What was I looking at? Education, which should go into hero character development? What was it called? Something development. Was it not called character development? I'm confused. What? I feel like I'm going insane. Clearly remember doing a character development. They're just under characters. Ah, I see, okay. Under character it is. Let me see what classes use. Hero. This also uses hero. Kind of gross. I could throw this under hero as well. Heroes. This can go. Look at heroes right here. Start up a new song. And then what? I got that copied. I just need the name here. Okay, I see, I see. Copy this, rename this. All done with that one. Emissary. What's an emissary? What am I looking at? Oh, I see. This is a... Default emissary model is used by default emissary model. What? I have no idea. Emissary's like, oh, it's a party thing? So looking this a bit more. It uses the player clan and then gets everyone in that clan, and if they're an emissary, whatever that means. What is an emissary? A person sent on a mission, usually diplomatic. Thought so. So this would go under clan? Sounds about right. Yeah, I'll do that. Clan. Next is encounter gain menu behavior. This will just be battles? These are encounters. They're different from battles. I will add a new service called encounters, I think. Technically battles and encounters well, but... Is there anything in battles that I can move out? Wrong folder. Use battles. That's all battle stuff. Okay. Give me this. Go here. Rename the namespace to that. And then. Likely on the climb, we're gonna keep all of these disabled. Maybe. I have to decide how to do that. Escort merchant. Caravan. Caravans. Do I have that yet? I do. Escort merchant caravan behavior. Rename this. It looks like this is wrong. What? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Need new music as well. There we go. On to extortion. Uncheck for issue. This is a bandits thing, I think. Or you could think raiders are bandits. This is a crazy, crazy embed here. So it looks like a settlement thing. Yeah, so this goes in settlement. Or I should say village. Villages, disable common. Disable extortion by deserters. Here's how you really fix that problem. You just disable the problem. Now they will never have that problem again. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ednos. I was actually people in the YouTube chat. Okay, okay. Oh, and this is wrong here. This is also wrong because that's where I copied it from. That one's good. Then Family Feud, interesting. Where's the conversation? A landowner from this settlement told you about an incident that is about to turn into an ugly feud. Pretty sure this is also village. How does this start? Just look at that, I think. Register events, on check for issues. Settlement here. Other village. So yeah, it is village, okay. Another village thing. Rename. That one's done. Fife barter. Looks like clan to me. Actually, this looks like towns. Towns or castles. Because of specifically this. If it's not a village, it's either a hideout, which doesn't count, castle or town. Is fortification. Interesting. Is booming. Oh. Go back. Check barter. Just check for barters. Offer hero, other hero. It's in here. Owner clan. Oh, that's how that expands. Args, offer hero. I'm honestly not sure what I'm looking at. This looks like clan, to be honest. Let me look at this a bit deeper. Offer party, other party, offer hero. Ah, I see, okay. So this looks like... This like with, with like a caravan. It's a bartable. Oh, I see. Thanks, Sir Scroll, for the prime subby. Yeah, soon we will be going quick here, I think. After all the stuff's disabled, we slowly re-enable it with syncing. To be fair, I'm not sure what I'm looking at right now. So we have like an offer hero, other hero, which is like we're doing a trade, it looks like. Cool. Everything has a price perk. Anyone know what this does? So everything has a price. It's a perk in the that you can pick up. I can Google it, I guess. Bannerlord, everything has a price. Once you can buy settlements, do nobles still sell them? Oh, you just buy settlements or castles. Okay. So that's what this does. So then where does this go? You put in maybe like towns, because technically a castle's sort of a town, but not really. And so far there hasn't been enough castle stuff to warrant its own service. Hopefully there's not too many more that are kind of confusing like this one. Find item on map. What? It's a mobile party one for sure. Oh, ooh, this is kind of cool. I actually didn't know this exists. Nah, likely. Like they'll need a separate service. If that's the case. I mean, this is both towns and castles as far as I can tell. Or maybe even villages too. I don't think you could buy town. Castles and villages though are good to buy. Let me Bannerlord, everything has a price again. Let me look at this. They're gonna trade perk. Oh my god, so many complainers. What does this do? Oh, you can buy towns with it. Okay. 3 mil for towns, but it depends on the prosperity of the fives. Okay, we can leave it in towns. And once I get to a castle specific one, I'll add that in. Finding item by, okay, this one's super easy. This is just a party one. Multiple parties. There we go. Food consumption. This is also party. And party tick. Daily tick for party. Yeah, we don't want food. We don't want to consume food. I might just keep this disabled because it's having food super annoying. But actually, yeah, we will have to add this back. Okay. Name this. Gang leader. Ooh. I vaguely remember this quest. Let's look at specifically this. Ooh. Where does this happen? Is this like in a town or? Does anyone know where the, what is it? Gang leader needs recruit, like, quest happens? Like, where do you pick it up? It's in a settlement, it looks like. Gang needs recruits. Oh, I see. Okay, so then this goes into towns. Thank you. Towns. That's kind of how I'm organizing quests. Could have like a whole quest service, but I think it's just better at the moment to kind of sort them by where they are, or group them by where you pick them up at. So we can do them one at a time. Alright. Then I'm assuming, yeah, the gang leader's in town, so this is All gang leader stuff. Name is so long. Gang leader needs a weapon. Whoa. This one's called quests, but the other ones are called issues for some reason. Garrison troops. Okay, this is definitely settlement. You can throw this in towns even. Or even castles. I can add a note to like say also in castles. Also includes castles. C. Castle. Wait, aren't castles settlements? Hold up. So, hold up here. So settlement can be a castle or a town. Or a village or a hideout or a castle. So yeah, basically towns, villages, hideouts, castles are all settlements. I don't happen to have settlements, do I? I'm gonna actually add a settlement service here. Settlements. Add a new folder, patches. And then what I can do is move this one into here because it affects multiple things. I remove this comment because now this makes sense. I copy this and then I grab Garrison Troop 1. Awesome. I rename this. Gold barter. I can make a barters thing. This barters thing's barters. Okay, so we got banners, barbers, and barters. There's something here I wanted to move specifically for barters. I think it was in this one here. So this is similar. Then after we're done with all this stuff, we can clean it up. Gold barter behavior. Okay, now we're on Governor. Governor is for a town, correct? Yeah, town governors. So this can get thrown into towns. Yep. All right. Oh, I need to rename this. On to, what is this? Towns again? Yeah. We've got governor campaign behavior. This is towns, remove that, rename this file. Guards, ooh. Add garrison and prison characters. I'm pretty sure this is like the prison inside of the towns. It just like fills it up with these guards. Fulham Crossberg. Okay. Pretty sure this should just go into towns again. Let me look at this. Add garrison and prison characters. Add guards from garrison. Well, that's pretty cool. All right, another towns one. What I'm thinking is I'm not going to bother commenting these patches. Just because they're straightforward enough. It's kind of just like the prereq for the next set of issues I'm going to make. What are we looking at here? Headman needs grain. My thoughts are this is village. That's an issue. My thought is that this is a village one. Okay, current settlement is not null. Issue giver is notable, and it's a village, which is what I want. Okay. This is a village one. I rename this, and then this is done. Headman needs delivered. Okay, this one is exactly the same. It's just a different mission or quest or whatever it's called. Technically called issue. Also known as quest. Headman villager needs some animals. Wowee, does he really know? Well, he doesn't after I create this class. Air selection. Ooh, this is probably hero? Yeah. I'm fairly certain they're synonymous. So the naming convention for the class is just called issue. There's also one's named quest, but I'm just guessing two different people worked on two of those, like, two different behavior classes. Yeah, kind of. Normally you should try to follow the same naming convention, but I guess this case it's so pedantic it really doesn't matter. Oh, I'm looking for hero, disable, air selection. I feel like disabling all of these, something's bound to break. Could be unfortunate. Hero age, spawn. What is this? Oh, I see. If I disable this, then a lot of stuff won't work. Hey, thanks for the raid, Jake. Hope your stream went well. Today we are disabling everything. Hero agent spawn. So what this does is this will spawn you in like a tavern or even a battle? Prison, tavern, alley, center, village center. Apparently it doesn't do battles. Which is interesting. I don't think we have to disable this. And we might have to because of this. I think what this does is this adds like, well, clearly it adds your companions and your clan members to a settlement. Which we currently don't have synced. On governor changed. Holy, this is a beast. I guess we will disable this. This is settlement. Okay, it's settlement. Settlement it is. And I need to rename this. Settlement, where are you hiding? If only I knew the alphabet. And now you can no longer spawn in a settlement. Ah, should this actually get moved under hero? Oh, I think it'd make more sense if it was under there, to be honest. Thoughts? I think it'd be easier to find if it's under hero, and just because of how this class is. Just because of the way it is. We're gonna move this to heroes. We are disabling the behaviors so that, I guess when we sync other stuff, oh, it's kind of hard to explain. So to make it easier to like sync one thing, like have all the network connections and events hooked up, if we don't have other, like, if nothing else is interacting with that, then we can be more productive in our development. So what we do is we re-enable these one at a time, and it's just easier to develop that way. Your unknown information. What am I looking at? Is known to player. Oh, this is all this does? It's actually super easy to sync. All you do is, on the server, Well, on the client, you just disable this and only allow this on the server. Which would also be true with this. This makes me want to throw up a little bit. Because we have to actually change this code, because on the server, the main party is, well, technically deleted. Not sure even where this is used. I can disable this, whatever. Then we'll figure it out. This is under hero? Party? Hero, okay. Hero it is. Oh, is everyone doing this fine Saturday? I guess my question is, what are most of you guys doing just lurking here? Wait, what? Why is this here? Hold up. I want to rename this too. That castle thing come from? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, what's everyone doing in chat? What games you guys playing? Heroes? I don't think I should disable this one. I think you need to wait harder. The harder you wait, the faster it'll come out, I think. I don't want to disable this one because this is the one that spawns the party at the beginning of the game, the hero party. What else does it do? On governor changed. On non-bandit clan daily tick. Oh, this spawns all the parties. Ooh, I see. Oh, update home. Why is this in here? What? I have no idea why this is in here. This should be in like a different event. If I disable this, the actual hero party won't spawn. I think I have to disable these individually, which sucks, kinda. So on new game graded, what does this do? Hero spawn campaign behavior. Spawn minor faction heroes. So I can disable this on daily tick thing. What am I looking at? A lot of missed things in here. Consider spawning Lord parties. I'm gonna leave this one alone, to be honest. Let me just make sure that there's nothing that I can disable. So on governor change should not be in this class. Why is it in this class? Now what does this do? Apply immediate teleport to settlement. Okay. What does this do? The spawns. Oh, do I want to disable this? Spawn minor faction heroes. Check and assign clan leader. Don't think I want to touch this, to be honest. So I can disable individual things like on governor changed, which does update home settlement. Okay. Alright, we'll just disable some individual ones. On companion removed. Do I even want to bother with this? Find a suitable settlement to teleport. A non-bandit clan daily tick. What does this do? I'm gonna leave this one alone unless it gives us problems. Hideout campaign to behavior. This one's an easy disable. And I'm pretty sure hourly tick here. This determines if a settlement should be, or a hideout should be spawned, which is already disabled to be honest, but we're gonna double disable it. No, we don't have any hideouts. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually throw this into heroes, but I won't disable it. Not disabled. Since this spawns parties and heroes at the beginning of the game. How about conversations? We don't need any of that. We don't need no hideout conversations. Let's go to those. Where'd I put my hideouts? Where's H in the dictionary? Next is influence gain. This would be a clan, well, technically faction thing. Can I rename clans to factions just to make life easier? Guess not. settlement. Donated prisoners. Donated settlement. Calculate relation gain after. Oh, this is a settlement thing, it looks like. Prisoner donation. Analyze. Used by default prison model. Calculate. Character stuff. Wait, oh, it gets set somewhere here. Num. It's num. Kingdom influence gain. Kingdom is... There's too much stuff now. Kingdom, 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 right here. Not this one. Oh, actually don't have like a disable patch yet in here. But no, I do. Change namespace here. Rename the file. Find music. New genre. Sure, that looks good. And then we are looking at removing this because we don't need it no more. Going all the way up here. Oh my god, I feel like I'm not making a dent in this. So we got start of initial child generation. Since it's initial stuff, we won't touch this. Daily tick clan issues, campaign behavior. On new game startup, create random clan issues. Okay, okay. I got it, I got it. Honestly, these behaviors make it a bit more straightforward on how to like sync everything rather than having to manually find where everything changes. It's kind of the starting point for everything, it seems. Okay. I've decided. New service. Issues. I'll keep the other issues in like village or settlement or castle even. Just because that's where we can, they're just easier to find there. A bit more intuitive to work with. Item barter behavior. Well, don't I have a nice section for this under barters? I can do this a bit easier, I think, if I do that. I have to do this. I'll try it on my next couple, see if it's slightly quicker. Item consumption. Town. I don't think it will work if it's a copy of a file. So if I rename this, yeah, I can't do that, so. I can hit F2 to do that. Keep that in mind. Journal logs is fine. Toxic Sub-Zero, we're gonna try to have an alpha by the end of this year. Maybe even I don't know what we'll call it, but it'll definitely be something somewhat playable. At least have like map movement and stuff working. And then like all the basic connection stuff. Well, that'll probably be sooner rather than later. Yeah, we're planning on individual parties. Everyone has their own party and can do whatever they want, really. As close to vanilla as possible is our goal. Well, Kingdom Decision. Good thing I have a nice thing here called Kingdom Decisions. If I could read. Oh, I just put it under Kingdoms. That's fine. Do this here. It's more geared to like 2 or 4 players, if that makes sense. 1 second. I have to finish this mind-numbing task. Okay. We're gonna, I guess, do our best to have 8... How to say this? We're gonna optimize for 8 players. But right now, that might be... Those words might be kind of loose. Just because how we have the games... Well, just how it has to work right now. Basically, you need to have... If you want to host a server, you have to host a dedicated game for that server. Ladies' Night Out. Is this a town? You follow tournaments. My guess is this is a town. Yeah, it's a tournament thing, so... We can even throw this in tournaments. Do you have a thing for that? Towns. Towns have tournaments, so we'll put it in towns. If we need to, I guess when we're developing. We can reorganize this a bit better. I guess that having one party would make it slightly easier, but the amount of effort it takes to do that, might as well just do separate parties. Landlord Company of Trouble. What is this? We actually used lightnet lib. I'll type it in chat if you need it. Yeah, that's been alright. Lets us do everything we need so far. And it's pretty quick. I have no idea where this quest starts. Anyone know where Landlord Company of Trouble this quest starts? Is it in like a town or a village or what? It's called Company of Trouble. Ah, village. I mean, if it's wrong, we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal if it's in a wrong section. Just matters to be disabled. Landlord needs access to village. Ah, it is village. Okay, we got this. We got this here. Got this here. This here, this here, this here, this here. Copy this. This name's massive. Rename that. I should start using F2. And then we do this 3 more times. Landlord, this one next. This here, this here, this here, this here, this here. Rename. Keep forgetting, press F2. Yeah, thanks, Steel Man. Were you trying to make a mod, or why were you looking through their code base? Or just wanted to look, see what's up? Art of the trade. A lot of landlord issues. It's pretty quick to do since they're all kind of the same thing. Ah, yeah. Not as easy as you'd think. Might know from a little bit of experience. What am I looking at? Lesser Noble Revolt. Is this village? His band has been going out about from village to village. Looks like a village quest, so I will put it in village. So many quests from villages, holy. F2 is so much better. Live Siege Barter, what? That... Hmm? Come on, Tail Worlds, add the lift siege barter, please. I could probably add this. Do this for them, but one thing at a time. Maybe after the mod's complete. I'll disable this, leave a note. This doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything, lol. Lord conversation. So you can have conversations with people in this game? Wow. This is just a party. Mobile party thing. Patches? It probably does. The reason I'm doing it this way is, one, I want to group them like specifically, and yeah, that's basically the only reason why I'm not automating it. And because they're fairly quick, but they kind of have to manually be grouped. Lord defection. It's also party? Oh, this is a conversation thing, I think. Yeah. Conversation. I could definitely make a thing that generates all the files, and then I could just place files where they should belong, but that would probably be better, but then I'd still have to change the namespace for everything I move. Just both ways are painful. Lord needs garrison. I'm guessing this is a party one. Oh no, this is town or castle. Okay. Well, that was pretty easy to find out. Kind of nice. I'll just throw it in town. Lord needs horse. Lord wants rival. This is in a town as well, right? Town slash castle. I'll have to assume, I think. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, that's where these text variables are used. I see. Okay. I'll just throw them all here for brevity's sake. There's a lord and he needs a horse. Until I create this class. Now we will never need a horse again. Until we sink it. The lord needs a tutor. They no longer need a tutor. I could probably move that to... Yeah, I can move these to party, I think. If that's the case. My party says quite a few as well. This is still towns. There we go. Lord wants a rival. Yeah, we'll have to think pretty hard on how we want issues to work. There's a lot of stuff to think about for these. Map tracks. These are actually probably fine to keep. Keep part of leave tracks. Is there anything like crazy in here? On hourly tick, load finish, on hourly party tick. Okay, nothing crazy here. Move expired tracks. Okay, that's not crazy. Game load finished. Oh, care about party tick. So okay. Okay, not terrible. I can leave this one enabled. This is probably fine to leave. Marriage barter. This also does nothing unless it's simply just buy wife. This also doesn't seem to do anything. Anyway. Merchant offer campaign. Oh, marriage offer. My guess is I can throw this under hero. Yeah, that would probably make the most sense. We could make a marriage like service, which might be necessary in the future. Right now it's not, so. Merchant army of poacher. My guess is this can be done in the field, right? Poacher's village. Ah, it's a village one, okay. Village, come here. There we go. On to merchant needs help with outlaw. Merchant also village. Not sure where merchant. Hills outside of town. My guess is actually the merchants in the town. So if I go back to this other issue. So this stuff just adds game menu stuff. Okay. See original dialogue. Okay. Quest Village. Yeah, my guess is this is actually in town. Like, this will be, what is it, gang leader? Yeah, just like the gang leader stuff. And yeah, the namespace doesn't change for reasons I can't comprehend. Yeah, artisan, my guess is like artisan. Then this one also gets disabled. We rename this, that. Hold on. And what's next? Militias? I guess this is just settlement. Yeah, this looks just like settlement. This is some crazy math. Probably doesn't look like this on their end, but decompiled, it looks crazy. This is a settlement thing. Settlements. Is militia and garrison different? So we got alt towns, settlement.militia. Oh, that's just... I'm actually not sure what this is. Is militia the same thing as garrison? Or is this the people that you hire? Oh, I see, okay. Okay, then it belongs here. If I actually name this right. Oh, this is where this exists. Get out of here. Rename this. Mobile party training behavior. This is under mobile party for sure. Okay. Nearby bandit. Oh, I need to change the name. Mobile nearby bandit base issue. It's not abstract. Used by. What is this? What am I looking at here? So this is a hideout thing, it looks like. Where's the dialogue for this? There's this old ruin of blades off. Good view. It attracts the bandits. I'm pretty sure this is in a town. Issue settlement. Yeah. Wait, no, that doesn't tell me. What I care about is issue settlement. That doesn't help. I could throw it under settlement then. Okay, where am I in this list? Oh my god, there's so much. Kingdoms. Settlements down here. I'm gonna minimize this just because it hurts my eyes to have open. Nearby bandits. Notable power management. I have no idea what this means. I've seen this before, but oh, it's just alive heroes. Unkilled. Oh, I see what this does. I'm pretty sure this can stay. On raid completed. So this what calculates like your damage number thing. Oh, that's a plus equal. Makes sense. Calculate daily power change. How is this used? Analyze. Used by. Get power. Analyze. Used by. Holy. Maybe it helps with quests or something. Is this what I was looking at? What was I looking at here? Notable, yeah, it's this. Check and make notable disappear. Kill character. Complete issue with AI Lord. I have no idea what this does. This seems like... Where do I put this? Oh, it's whatever that notable thing is. A notable list. Notable, oh, it's not that one, it's this one. This notable list is a list of heroes, so we can put this with the heroes. So technically a hero is a notable thing, whatever that means. Ah, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Edna's your lifesaver. It's under... It'd still be under heroes, I think. Notables are heroes. Just because this, like, list of notables, it's a list of heroes. Yeah, list of heroes here. So I copy this and do the same thing that I've been doing for the last 2 hours. surprised it's only been 2 hours. Notables campaign behavior. Wow, would you look at that? Good thing we know what a notable is now. Basically, a hero is any character in the game. If that makes sense. A hero is any person in the game. And notables are just a type of hero. Hero's like the main class for a lot of stuff. Notables once daughter found. So this is if notables are villages. Found village. More than 2. Tell me more. Is this a current settlement villages bound on villages count? My guess is this is a what? Looks like village. I don't know what village bound village. Oh my god. So this is a town. Okay, so it's in a village, it looks like. Wait, really? Issue giver current settlement. And then that settlement's village. So I think this is in a village. Unless I'm reading this wrong. Or I'm going insane. Probably both are happening. But that's what I understand right now. Is village, okay. So it looks like this specifically only happens in a village. So, in village, we disable it. Sandbox issues. NPC equipments. What am I looking at? You'll probably skip this one too. What? This does nothing. Oh, why is this here? What is happening? Where could I even throw this? Equipment's part of hero. We will need to sync equipment, so equipments. Make it plural just so the namespace doesn't clash with anything. And now we copy this very fun NPC equipment campaign behavior, which actually isn't used and does nothing, to here. This does nothing. Or this behavior. The patch does something. Well, technically it still does nothing because this class does nothing, so nothing happens. I love programming. Okay. Order of battle. Hero troops filters. I'm interested in what this filters thing. Formation filter type. Oh, ooh, shield spear. Oh, this wasn't what I thought it was. Thought it was like so when you're in an army, and you get to select like, what is it? Maybe this is that. It's been so long since I've actually played the game. This was definitely battles. Formation info, siege formation. It might be that. You can look at this. This might help me a little bit. Okay, so this is still in the behavior. This is a subclass. Hero troops. Formation class. Primary weapon class weight. Commander. Ah, this is that. Okay. Ooh, this is so cool. I like this. I like it so much, I'm gonna disable it. Armies? Yes. Rename. Sure. I'm gonna have to rename that again. Okay, F2. That one's done. Outlaw clans. Make outlaw faction enemy to kingdom faction. What am I looking at here? Oh, I see what this does. I'm not disabling this. I won't disable it, but I'll create a thing for it, like I did earlier. Villages, towns. This is under bandits. Yeah, so here. I probably should do that for the other ones that I skipped. Anyway. There we go, beautiful. True. Does not skip event registration. This makes all bandits enemies of all other kingdoms at the start of the game. At the start of the game. And this is not kingdoms, but more factions. Yeah, the outlaw clans are like, what's it? Raiders or, I think they're just called bandits? I don't actually remember. Yeah, the ones without the hideouts. And then this just declares war on all of them, for all of the clans and kingdoms. Oh, that's how that works, okay. So it's just the kingdoms. Wait, what? If kingdom.culture equals clan.culture. Maybe I don't understand how this works. It's not getting disabled. I'm not gonna finger on it too much. We'll have to do that later. Kick the can down the road, you know. Parties buy food. Oh my god, this one's so easy. It's even in the name. Where are parties? Mobile parties are what they're called. So parties no longer buy food, but they also no longer starve. And they also no longer buy horses. And they also don't sell loot because they probably also won't get any loot. I think this is just AI stuff too. It's a lot of disabled stuff in parties, holy. Guess that is the majority of the campaign. With a map. I'm gonna rename it. Party heal. Nah, we don't need parties healing. We don't need none of that. So the idea is that these campaign behaviors will only run on the server, and then the values that these change in, like, say the mobile party class here, they get auto-synced. I guess it also have to be like with these in the behaviors themselves. We'll figure it out when we get there. Anyway, party roles, campaign, what does this mean? Another on-governor changed. This just removes roles if a party is killed, it seems. So what does this do exactly? So it gets the war party components. Oh, I see, okay. And it gets the hero of that? No, it's just some hero, and then it gets the mobile party, and then it removes the hero. Removes the hero perk. Oh. Perk roll. Oh, I see. So if this person becomes a prisoner, hero changes clan, I don't know, something happens with a hero that's assigned to a role in your party, this just removes it. So this is another mobile party one. And here, and that one's done. Party upgrader. I'm almost done with this section. Nice. I see map event ended. Party upgrader. Oh, I see. So this auto upgrades. Well, this is the AI to upgrade your the characters. Not the characters, but the troops in your party. It looks. Well, not your party, but AI parties. So this is just another mobile party one, I guess. I'll probably move this to like AI or something. Next is peace offer. This will go under kingdom, I'm guessing. Yeah, faction. And this can also go under clan. Or I can rename clan to faction. That's just like clan specific ones, but that might actually be okay. So clans is here. And I don't have a, what are the kingdoms? Oh, I do. So I could combine them into factions, but there's also this kingdom decision stuff. It'll go into clans. It's because we'll probably sync clans before kingdoms. Oh, wait. So it's a faction, so... I see, okay. Perk activation. Yeah, this is the other one of that, the inverse of what I was working on earlier. So this is in mobile parties. And we just do a nice little disable here. Next, we got perk reset, same thing. What am I looking at here? Arena? What? Perk reset. Oh, I know what this does. I think. So this is how you reset your skills, right? So you talk to the arena guy, and then you can reset your skills, it seems. Session launch, daily tick. What does this do? Companion limit. Okay, so this is companions, it looks like. We have a thing for companions, actually, I think. Characters? No. Companions. On to player army. Wait, let me guess. This is an army thing. Or is this like in a settlement? What does this do? Let's look at the events we can trigger. Session launch, army disperse on tick. What does this do? Start player siege. Oh, so it's like a siege thing. Anyway, it's in armies. So we'll put it in armies. Armies patch. Control C, Control V. Got this here. That one's done. Player activity. Where does this go? This is like a player thing. Uh, should I make a thing called players? I feel like that's a bit too... This is more of a heroes thing, I think. Not really a great home for this at the moment. Player town visit. Oh, this is just all player-specific stuff. I'm actually going to move this into player-specific folder. Rename. Oh, it actually changed it this time. How convenient. Town visit. Check in perk. Oh, okay. Now we got this one here, which is player track companion. Player variables. Yeah, this one is disgusting. Anything that says like main party here, we're gonna have to go into actually this looking code and change it, which is gross. But possible still, which is really what counts. And the naming of this file, kind of not great. Player variables. This is more of like a player skill behavior. Okay, that's named right. Political stagnation and border incident campaign behavior. Now that's a good name. I don't know why this is static. This should just be a class function. Then you just do this dot update. Well, you don't even need this. It should just be update. Then this goes away. This looks like a kingdom thing. Oh, settlement as well. Throw this under settlement, since it kind of does two things. It seems like settlement's a bit more of a profound kind of behavior here. This name is massive. Pregananant. Okay, this is hero. Heroes. Rename. Prison break. This is a town. Towns. Prison break. Oh, not this. Prison capture campaign? Okay. It's enough. Easy 4. And then the last one of these prison ones. Prison release. There we go. And on to... What is this? It's a quest called... I've never seen this word before in my life. Prodigal Son. Meaning, spend money freely and recklessly. Very wasteful. Okay. So basically, like, spoiled, kind of. My young kinsman. Oh, it means he spent a lot of money. It seems like a village quest, to be honest. Village. If I don't know, I could throw it in settlement. Lord from... Not sure. I'm gonna guess village. Oh, hold up. Conditions hold for settlement. If it's a town, okay. Should probably keep in mind to look there. Oh, we're in town already. How convenient. Next is raid in enemy territory. Check for issue. Conditions hold. Is Lord. Is Kingdom faction. Leader. So it's given from a lord, it looks like. So then this will go under mobile parties, my guess. Is there any issue behaviors in here? Yeah. What am I doing? My library, let's just do this. Then it'll play music for like 10 minutes and then stop for some reason. Okay. I was doing this. I need to rename this. Now it's done here. I can like rename these into quests. Like a quest folder in here. That might be alright. Ransom offer. I know exactly where this can go. This will go in barters. There we go. Rebellions, campaign behavior. Clan. Looks like clan, to be honest. Settlement as well. It sets a settlement as rebellious. Daily tick clan. Does both clan and settlement. Which one is more pro? Neither. Found out loyalty. Start rebellion event. Okay. I see. This can probably go under settlement. Can go under either, to be honest. Recruit. This is mobile party, I'm guessing? Okay, on recruited, on unit recruited, daily down. So looks like more town specific. And then there's a party tick, of course. And this is for town, right? Yes. Okay. So I'll throw this into towns. This could also be party. It's not very clear. Actually, it could go to settlement. I think that's a slightly better place for it. There we go. And then onto Recruit prisoners, same thing. Except it might be more closely tied to this one's party. Recruit. On-troop recruited. What does this do? These are both party. Okay. Mobile party. Based. Didn't change for reasons I will never understand. Now we've got this one. Retirement. So you tell me you can retire. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's a quest. Oh, this is players, it looks like. Retirement. Sad thing is, I doubt this will work. Oh no. Let's try it now. I guess let's try it now before it gets too crazy. Branch am I on even? Probably just hit start on the server. Be really nice. Oh, it's not crashing. Cursor's being weird. How come I could see everything on this other client? I'm confused. I can see really far for some reason. I want this on the server. Still working. Not bad. And I added this, right? Yes. Okay. Next. Retrain outlaw party members. What is an outlaw party? Why do we have their members? I'll just throw this under bandits, I think. Let's get it done. Revenue farming issue. This is definitely a village. Let me see. On check for issue, let me guess, is settlement. Conditions hold. Target settlement. This town, okay. It's a town? Okay. Just add that. Rival gang moving issue, baby. Whichever issue. This. Current settlement does not equal. Oh, it's town. Okay. Same thing here. On to romance campaign. Oh my god. I'll throw this in party, or no, not heroes as well. Could probably move all this into like a romance service. Go romance behavior. We don't need no loving. There we go. Rural notable in and out. What? Notable in and out should be. Is down. Says village. Basically, if the village has a town. Rural, so that's a village. That's 100% a village. And if it's not, I don't want to be right. There's so many quests. I didn't realize there were this many. Now they're more like small missions than quests. Sally's out. Sally out. Looking at on map events started. Arleytic settlement. Ooh, check. Settlement at town. It's looking like town, to be honest. Is fortification, so castle or town. I'll throw this in settlement. Yeah, how's it going? Settlement, where are you? Nice, we're done with this section. On to scout enemy garrison issue. Okay. Scout enemy garrison. Related object condition. This here. I have no idea. I'll throw this also under settlement. Set prisoner free barter. Easy enough. Barters. Settlement claimant. Well, it's probably under settlement. So, settlements. Next one's also settlement. Settlement musicians. This one's got me interested. I'm guessing this just spawns. Does a lot of stuff. What am I looking at? Playlist. Oh, these are the ones in the taverns, right? Yeah, on mission started. Hey Radon, how's it going? I'm disabling literally everything, so we can re-enable it one at a time. What am I looking at? Oh, just settlement threat behavior. Please name your stuff. Good. Variables is the worst name ever. Siege aftermath. I guess we can have a new folder. Sieges thing here. Here, do this before I forget that. There we go. Siege ambush behavior. Wow. Goes under sieges, I'm guessing. Let me guess, siege events, something to do with sieges as well. I don't want that space. I feel like a way I can select that word. I would like shift or something. Oh, I can double click it. Okay. Normally it would break on me. There we go. Next. Snare. Snare the wealthy. Condition hold. Get target merchant on start issue. On issue start. Conditions hold. Is gang leader current sun list? Is town. Okay, towns it is. I still have the habit of selecting now instead of, you know, double clicking here. Okay, next up is statistics. I hate statistics, so we're gonna get rid of it. The issue is, oh, I actually know where I can put this. We put this in. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, actually. This goes into campaign service. We hate statistics. So we disabled it. Likely what'll happen is this will run on the server. And then what does this do? Who knows? So this passes a data store, which is used. Oh god. Oh. It's under save data. Okay. No, I want to disable them one at a time so that we can re-enable them one at a time. There are definitely easier ways to do this, but just like with future development focus in mind. Like what the plan is, like, I don't know, there'd be some issue that links to some disable or something, and then you'll implement basically the synchronization for this specific behavior or whatever you need. Tavern employee. Are you employed at the local tavern? Now what you're supposed to do is delete the patch and then implement, is the idea. Tavern is settlement? Towns. Towns have taverns, right? Normally a tavern in a town. Teleportation. Teleportation list. It just teleports your companion somewhere. It's a campaign thing. Campaign service. We're so close to being done. I can feel it. The conquest of settlement. This looks like a Lord one. Mobile party, where are you? Double click is my friend. There we go. Next is the spy party. What am I looking at here? So is this a town? Oh, I see, okay. So this is same as this one. Oh, we're so close. Tournament campaign of behavior. Wowie, tournaments. Might not have a thing for that yet. I think I've just thrown that in towns. Let me see if there's another tournament thing in here. If not, I will create a new thing for it. Or I could just throw this in town. Nah, we'll have a new tournaments. Service, new folder, patches. Rename the namespace. Get rid of stuff we don't use. Town merchant. Well, this is definitely towns. Towns patch. That one's done. On to town security. Valid bandit party condition. Function that does nothing. Hideout deactivated. The security. Okay, so this is what that does. So this is just a town thing. Town security. Not a bad name either. Better than variables, I think. And the music has once again ceased. Okay, on to trade. A new game created. What does this do? Initialize trade. Update market. It's definitely town. Not bad, not bad. Next is trade Traders. This is also a town. Specifically, like, characters in the town. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Otter? Catching us at the end of this monotonous, mind-numbing setup stuff. Traders. Oh, I know what this is, kind of. What is this again, though? This is like a caravans thing. Is there caravans? There is. Wait, no, this isn't caravans. Okay, so this gets item objects, gets all towns of stuff. Town guide. List.add. Trade rumor takes a settlement. Add trade rumors. What does this do? Could throw this into barters. This doesn't fit anywhere that good. Normally automation's done with Python. Unless it's like super specific on a, what is it? Real-time operating system. It's technically just trade stuff. I could throw it in settlements. Probably shouldn't think about that too hard. Settlement. Trade is skill. What is this, characters or something? I've been putting the skill stuff in here. Kampang. Transfer prisoner barter. Wow, would you look at that? I have a thing called barters right here that is actually had a lot more stuff than I thought would go in there. All this jumping around is kind of making my eyes hurt. But almost done. Vassal and mercenary offer. Seems also like a barter. I should actually throw this in Kingdom. It's close to a barter, but it makes more sense to go into Kingdom. Which is here. I accidentally clicked that. View data. Tracker. What am I looking at? Oh, bookmark stuff. We'll disable this just in case it causes problems for reasons I can't explain. Basically, it'll have to be looked into. Village good. Wow, it's named Village. How convenient. So that means it goes into villages. A lot of stuff in villages already. Holy. Village heal. No more healing for you. You get looted by bandits, you will stay dead. God, there's like 5 of them. Not complaining because it helps us get it done quicker because it's simple. Name. Now what I can do with these, I can search for this stuff, then automate issue creation. That would be awesome. Village needs tools, does it now? It won't anymore once I disable it. You know what? This effort kind of lined up well with the stream schedule. Oh, the village campaign behavior. Imagine having villages. I need to figure out which campaign behavior makes it so like parties show up. Because what's happening on the client right now is what I want the server to do. After I finish these last couple. I might be able to figure it out. Wait, what's the problem? Sometimes I hate these double quote things. Can I do this? Hold on. So if I double click this, do a quote. Works in Python. There we go. Workshops, which we need. New folder. Workshops. Patch. Patches for the workshops. Can you believe workshops exist in the game? Workshops character campaign. What does that mean? Let's see what that does. Location character. Oh, it spawns people. I see. So the workshop, somewhere you can go. Yeah, okay. As you wish. All done. It's only like how many behaviors? 180? I guess there's a -3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there is 173 new branch. Disabled all campaign behaviors. The organization of these is not perfect. Then we push it to Magical Magic Wonderland called GitHub, and then I create a pull request. And then if you look closely, on error, campaign functionality, any campaign functionality currently makes it harder to incrementally develop. It actually does resolve one, and this removes all campaign behaviors functionality. Functionality 2. Make incremental development easier. And then there's an issue that I created just for this. Wow, look at that. State in progress. Issue number 639, which is what this resolves. This is a new feature, and I should run the campaign to make sure it doesn't crash on. All right, test the server. Server's not being nice. I think there's an invisible party moving around on the server. Should disable it so it doesn't slow down time when you single click. Why did this party move? Why did this party move? So now if I join, I think I didn't click the button. And the server should pause while it joins, and now I can't do this because the client's currently loading in, or a client is. Not every feature is a bug, but every bug is a feature. So now if we look at this party. Oh yeah, on this here, you can see all the parties, and I don't know why. Apparently some campaign behavior is doing that. Go here. Yeah, and we currently have it disabled so parties can't interact with each other. They can't go into towns. Interesting. When I click here, it doesn't slow down time, but on the server, it'll slow down time. I don't... What? Oh, now it does it here. Must have been bugged earlier. Oh, wait, no. I think if I do this, and then I hit this. That's so weird. Wait. What? Why do I see no one now? What is happening? Wait, did they... What happened to these guys here? What? Okay, so I can see everyone, which is nice. There are also no hideouts, which is also nice. So this is what I want to see on the server, but at the moment... Yeah, we need to figure out which one does that. And since that's already working, it's under debug. This thing here called debug, I think. Game debug here, yeah. Interfaces, show all parties. So this doesn't actually do anything. Where's that? This currently doesn't work to do. Find the campaign behavior that hides parties based on vision. Currently working as intended with all campaign behaviors disabled. Turn. So now I'm working on a mod. The game is Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Otter, we actually haven't decided that yet. It's either going to be they disappear or they go to the nearest safe settlement. Probably disappearing is what we'll choose. Oh, and this is good. And comments are not needed as these will be removed in future. There's a way I could like make this an X, not an X, but like a no do kind of symbol. Yeah, that is true. It's so much stuff to think about. Okay, now it's working, right? Now I can see everyone? Can't see a damn thing. See this guy? If I do this... Oh, now I can see everyone. Probably. Maybe. What? Okay, I'm undoing that change. So myself. Pull. Request. Checks. Build and test. Yeah, the server can run constantly. And we're likely thinking of pausing it if there's no one playing on it. It's likely how it'll work. Probably should write that down somewhere. Oh, we have a very nice place. 1 second. It's in my Gmail, so I don't want to dox myself. Drive. Bannerlord. Coop. Here we go. Oh, it hurts my eyes. I apologize. Here, this shall fix our eyes. Clan map time. When any player's in a battle, when all players... Yeah, okay. HL4. When no one is connected. Or when the last connected client disconnects from the server, the time will pause. So what this means is that when the last client disconnects, the server will pause, but if whoever's owning this, hosting the server wants to like run time for whatever reason, they still can. Yeah, no problem. Is it Lulo? I'm not sure if we can do half speed. We might be able to. We'll fine tune it once we get like our alpha out or whatever. What is test fail? What test fail? So annoying. We run. So the issue is, here's the issue. I hit pause here. I hit run here. And it should just work, right? This will all be green, I bet. C. What does that mean? I don't like that pop-up error. Exception processing message. I have no idea what that means. Probably not on B1 for troop transfer. Maybe later, we'll see. Doo-doo. Wait, this is already done. 0 references. Get rid of that. So when I run this full thing, it pops up with error. And this, as well as autofac. Unexpected. parameters. Is it an issue with like IO? The file write async. I want that. I don't think that helps us though. So it appears there's a conflict. I have no idea. Why? What is this? What does it mean? I don't think that's the issue here, unless it is. Message async loop. That's 2. Rerun. Short-term goals, get all the party stuff working. What is it? Perfect arenas. Start the battle stuff. Oh, some like super short term is like tomorrow I have a bunch of issues created. And right now figure out why this is being absolutely disgusting. What does this mean? Save session, like writing a file, and that's like random string. These two things do the same exact thing. If I delete that and then run it, what happens? What is happening? Save load manager test. Oh. So like not closing the file stream, which might be the case. Save co-op session. File exists. Read from file. I want to write to file. So one sec. Let me find a better way to do this. C# write to string to file, basically. Stream writer. This is kind of what I want. Okay, so let's do this instead. It might be a bit more robust. Path. Oh, use the Python. Then not lines, but output file dot write JSON text. And I think that also works. Write the file. There's an issue with this path thing here. Oh, just file path. Maybe I can just do this. Right? Yeah. Now what? How does it work? Now it works. And then here I can do stream reader maybe. I have like a write async. We'll keep it synchronous. What can I do here? Wait, you can do this now. This kind of freaks me out, to be honest. Stream reader. Oh wait, this has an encoding as well. Is there an encoding thing? I see encoding, but I don't want. Append is true. Actually, I don't care about append. Buffer size. What's a good buffer size for this? I don't even know. Nah, resharper would be maybe okay. However, I don't know, 32. What? Stream? What do you mean? What does it want? Oh, I see. Path append. Oh, false. There we go. Run. There's an error because I don't know how to read. Comma encoding. Ah, that should work. Write stream. JSON text, read stream. Var equals read to end. How does that look? Does it fully run now? I kind of doubt it. I don't know what this means. Does anyone know what this means? What is it? Testos.exe. Unexpected parameters. That's not the issue. It pop up with an error. This is like an issue with like the running the tests themselves. Whoa. What am I looking at? Okay. That's not it. Right click, debug. Oh. I see. Type of. I think that's what I want. I don't know what you mean. In which test? Wait, what? I'm thinking game interface shouldn't patch anything. How about now? Nothing fails, it should be okay. Okay. Register parties. Actually, what if I go back here, undo this? Then I don't really see a need for this. Let's make sure the game still runs. Host, nope. Should fix a lot of the test problems. Just like sometimes pass. I guess it's pretty easy to check, so if I hit play here, it doesn't seem to be doing what I want. Okay, so harmony on, what is it, co-op mod? What is it? Game interface assembly. Type of game interface. Right? It's a namespace, but it's used like a type. I can do this then, hold up. There we go. The most ideal way to do it. This operation is pretty expensive though. Guess if I join, then it's working. Seems like it's working. So if I try to talk to this guy, doesn't let me. All right, perfect. So this goes away. Do I even need this? So in here, pretty sure there should be no patches, along with here. So if I remove this, it works exactly the same, I'm guessing. And let's make sure all of our tests run. Beautiful. 300 tests in under a second. Lovely. Hold up, if I stop here, the looters will catch up to me and like freak out. Oh, they just stop. Hey, what are you guys doing over here? Alright, that's good. I can push that commit. Fixes. And now I think our test should be more stable. So now if we watch this run, It's not running. Why? Probably because it's in a different job. Yeah, here. So looking at... How long does it take to pull, I wonder? Raw unit tests. Fast. Past. 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 Big green check mark. I'd love to see it. And then I need a really good looking dev. Holy. All right, I think what I should do is make this top thing bold here. Because it doesn't directly follow our process. There we go. Just a small amount of changes. All right, I think I'm gonna find someone to host. Oh, but who? But who? Let's look at some Bannerlord streams, I think. Man, ads are so fun on Twitch. You guys like Twitch ads? I love watching ads and making no money from it. Wait, what do they do with the... What is this? Oh, I see. This guy's untitled broadcast. I'm pretty sure he's AFK. Unlucky. Can't tell if he's entertaining or not. The issue with, like, I don't know, people with not a lot of viewers is that they don't talk much. It's hard to tell if they're entertaining, you know? Here, we'll host this guy. All right. Thanks for stopping in, everyone. I will actually next weekend I'm busy, but after that I think I will be free. Anyway, I'm gonna send you off to this guy's stream. Show him some love if you're interested. And I'll see you guys probably in 2 weeks, and there'll definitely be a video before I stream next. So if you enjoy the update video as well. See you later. Have a good day and or night.